left in the fourth quarter here. In the corner, Tatum for three. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Gobert. Yes! Using that window!
And man, is he in the zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Boston leading by 7. Tatum. Randall rips down the board.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. Here's Tatum. 50 seconds left in the final quarter. Picked by Vucevic. And now we've got an intentional foul. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Edwards fires. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one. And that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
Gobert and Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vooch, showing how effective he can be on D.
And no good. As the first free throw misses, we'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
It's just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they gotta be disappointed with this result.
That's tipped and stolen by Gobert. Oh, no good on the dunk. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both. And it's a 7-point game. Randall, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Randall. Oh, this stuff! And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, here's Watson. Gordon with it. Now defended by Randall. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic's screen. Down low. 4 on the shot clock. Well, that gets you to get shot off here. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Randall. To the inside. Here is Edwards. Outside for Randall. Pocket 6. And he drives in. The Timberwolves working the ball around him. Gobert can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he moves up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall, and the 3-ball is good.
But you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Jokic. Inside, Watson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And using his height to see over the top of the defense. Jokic able to execute there in the pick and roll.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The drive by Jokic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Denver in the lead. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift Gobert against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon a screen. A 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And stolen by Murray. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert finds Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
And it's Jokic missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Randall kicks to Gobert. McDaniels outside. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Mark as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting
Randall, a screen on Jokic. Gobert, the pass to Randall. Misses from short range. The Nuggets lead by 4. Watson finds Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And they repeatedly froze inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Randall with a screen from McDaniel. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic against McDaniel. And it's Jokic missing.
I go back to that shot again. That's a great look from mid-range.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Murray dishes to Watson. And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Edwards gets to Randall. gets to Gobert. From 16, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Denver on top, ending the second quarter on a 12-3 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
inside for Randall. For three, Edwards. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gordon. Minnesota with the rebound.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Back to Gobert. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Another miss by Minnesota. The Nuggets lead by 15. On the wing, Murray. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. Pass to Gobert. Inside. Here's McDaniels. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Watson for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Watson's got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gobert. No good there. Good defense by Jokic. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. All sorts of time. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards with it. Hardaway picks him up. Back to Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around him. DiVincenzo finds Randall. A three-pointer, no good. Jokic with it. Over Gobert. Jokic, no good. He's off on that one. And so it's Denver holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On with the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. team. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Some power from the PG. That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Gordon with the screen on Gobert. And here's Jokic outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Minnesota shooting struggles at about 37% from the field. Picked by Randall. McDaniels dishes to Randall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The Nuggets with another miss.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Great teamwork punctuated by
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
and like the initiative there. Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Here's Gobert. Hardaway with the steal. And here's Jokic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Watson the screen. 5 to shoot. The 8-footer. Yeah, that goes down.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock.
And that one is good.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
Here's Gobert. Now Randall, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Jokic fire. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15 and stolen by Murray. For 3. The 3 goes down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident looking performance for the Nuggets.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
All clear.
is inside the locker room. Players, welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Dan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. And unlike everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Tyson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off inside. DiVincenzo against Harden. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Rebounded by Allen. To the right side. And Cleveland turns it over again. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Gobert can't hit. Tyler Tyson, and the officials call for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 4, and Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to
following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Here's the three. Harden can't hit.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. McDaniels finds Gobert.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 and 6. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden dishes to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Reed with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
On the arc. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Gobert. Now Harden. He's got 8. 8 feet away. Mobley outside. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. For 3, Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now Minnesota on the fast break for 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell passes to DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. Mobley sets the pick Harden to the paint. Mobley misses. Minnesota shooting in this game 45%. Edwards dishes to Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Allen outside. Harden outside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Reed finds Edwards. Reed against Mobley. And the rejection by Harden. Here's Tyson. McDaniels defending. And there it is for him. Allen's got his second basket.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length. You're not sure what
Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. Mobley outside. The shot no good. Tyson. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. Harden up top. McDaniels defending. Back to Harden. Stolen by McDaniels. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Timberwolves ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is great. 3:10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 4. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mobley. No good on the 3. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards passes to Gobert. Mobley with the block. Launches the 3. That one, no good. The Timberwolves shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Edwards. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. He gets that one. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota. Terrific screen. They asked Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here are the Timberwolves. So let's head to the sideline. We've got some news on Jared Allen. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Cleveland's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've decided this is an injury that can be played through, but we'll see if it's a limiting factor. Back to you.
Allie, thanks as always. We appreciate the report. And of course, you never like to see any kind of injury.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster. Dan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner. Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the Hopefully looking it over. Stolen by Reed. Now Gobert. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Excellent on both ends of
Throws up three-pointer. It's knocked out. Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Fly with me, let's take off in the blue. Once I get you up there where the air is rarefied, we'll just starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You may hear angels cheer, 'cause we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a love.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. No luck on that one. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Holmgren's got his second basket on the night.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Inside. Here's Reed. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. No good on the second free throw. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, the guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they built something special in OKC. He's spot
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting it.
Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Caruso outside. And here is Williams. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Williams. To the inside. Williams on the wing. On the wing, SGA. Reed defending. Caruso, a screen on Reed. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Clock at 6. And the 3-pointer goes. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Good scoring in this one as we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with Nas Reed. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Holmgren, left side. Not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, BA. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And stolen by Williams. Outside for SGA. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Thunder leading by 6. Williams passes to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with this score.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Reed passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Caruso. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
It's stolen by SGA. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Wallace outside. From deep, Holmgren. 4-3, Holmgren.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the detail. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
2-point game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, "He's a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that." Back over to you, Brian.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Edwards. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody. Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. Pass to Gobert. Gobert working inside. At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Over Gobert. And Holmgren with the basket. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 14. Right side, DiVincenzo. Gobert. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. To the middle. And Gobert with the block. Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. 12 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good. Holmgren. He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the court. Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Oklahoma City, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one. He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something
SGA inside. Oh, ferocious from Gobert. Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. On the wing, Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Basket counts. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter. It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Holmgren. Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. Timberwolves trail by 19. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Sinks that one from the post. And that's 20 points for Rudy Gobert. Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep. Edwards with it. Watched by Wallace. Outside Reed. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. To the paint. Here's Caruso. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Caruso's got 15 points. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Reed, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's DiVincenzo. No good there. Great D that time from Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. He's long, lanky, and very quick. Defenders have a tough time with Holmgren coming down the lane. These are his first free throws of the game. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
That sums it up.
Minnesota shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Basket's good. Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Wallace outside. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
From deep, Holmgren. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 18. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Caruso. Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Holmgren inside. He's against Gobert. Now here's Williams. Now Holmgren. Defended by Gobert. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
That's great shot
right side. That one doesn't drop. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this. Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 18. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game. Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Wallace outside. Pass to SGA. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Inside. Here's Reed. Slam dunk by Reed.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
On the wing, Wallace. Holmgren, right side. Over Gobert. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gobert finds McDaniels. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Back to Caruso. Let's go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. That's to Reed. Back to Gobert. Great D that time from Holmgren. Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's McDaniels. Rejected by Holmgren. And they'll keep possession. Thunder leading by 19. Outside, Williams. Takes a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. SGA with a steal. Caruso against Reed. Caruso misses. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. 2:38 left in the fourth quarter here. Edwards with it. Caruso covers. Reed can't hit. Thunder leading by 23.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Edwards controls the rebound and the putback. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Holmgren's got 36 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's DiVincenzo. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oklahoma City dictating the flow. Caruso outside. And stolen by Gobert. Williams against McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Back to Daniels from outside the arc. That one is off. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah. Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away!
from these interior spots.
And Gilgis Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside SGA. Stolen by Tatum. We play just over a minute here in the first. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Brown, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. And the shot goes down.
Rushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Williams passes to Holmgren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open. Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Vucevic with the bucket.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
And 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. SGA kicks to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. 12 points for him.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a free look. It's a matter of execution.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And The three from Tatum. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chad Holmgren has been sensational.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan. Just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Let's go courtside, and there's some news on Vucevic. Hey, Allie, what have you heard?
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Celtics let me know the status. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Even though this is typically considered a moderate time frame to full recovery, he is indeed potentially able to play, so we'll be keeping an eye on him. Back to you.
Allie, thanks as always. Guys, it doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Walsh. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Holmgren against Tatum. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Holmgren looking around. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 2. Misses in close.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah,
double digits, but it's off the mark. Holmgren left side. Over Tatum. Here's Wallace. And Boston with the rebound. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's White. And he's good on the three ball. White's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
The man has no
basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Alan LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Randall deciding where to go with it. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Vucevic. Outside White. Here's Tatum. Lets it go from deep. That was no good. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job
surrounded by Anthony Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Inside. Here's Gobert. Quick contact, not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big time athleticism on display.
Here's Randall following the bucket by Boston. No good with a layup. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 16. And here's Brown for three. McDaniels with some nice D. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
From your pocket, Mike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. And that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. around. No made baskets yet. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota leading by 7. The drive by Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Nice effort, Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Randall against Tatum. game. This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. White and Brown and the wingmen. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Gobert. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Pritchard surviving the D. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 7th rebound here tonight. Randall, a screen on Pritchard. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Tatum. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Oh, look at Tatum! What a finish!
This is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what is he doing? Make sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. The 3, DiVincenzo. They get it back. Doesn't go that time. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good. The Celtics have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Randall. And Tatum, here we go. Minnesota with the rebound. Now DiVincenzo. Down low. And stolen by Brown. On the break. And Tatum going in. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Edwards. A touch under. 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 17. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Vucevic fires.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Tatum. Now Vucevic from 11 feet away. That one goes. Yes, sir. Pritchard against DiVincenzo. Quick two. All net. What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
No need to shoot. This one is done. Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's the length and the stride of Rudy Gobert on the deck. Woo, woo, woo.
Coming right up, the Timberwolves taking on the Nuggets. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Nuggets, Timberwolves, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. And check Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist for Randall. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's all evened up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, "My goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender." Kevin?
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the ref to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
with a good story. Sean, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal. The timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Johns, we thank you very much for that report. Edwards slashing in. Mr. Gobert. Back to Randall. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Randall passes to McDaniels. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. Jokic. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 6. Gobert gets the bucket.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Jokic to the left. And Jokic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Gordon the pass to Jokic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Randall from outside. The shot will not fall. Gordon with the defensive effort. Murray outside. It's stolen by Gobert. And McDaniels. Here we go.
These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. And Daniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
And they double up Murray. Gordon finds Jokic. Gordon with the screen on Gobert. Pocket 6. Here's Jokic. Can't get it to fall. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall dishes to Gobert. Randall against Murray. Gobert. Jokic grabs the miss.
another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 6. And Boogie going after this from Ball Arena. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. A big man on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing.
Yep, we thought we might see it.
Is overturned.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough
Ball clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up.
make personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. The putback rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And Randall throws it down.
In transition, Randall extremely mobile for a power forward.
Here's Jokic. Gobert with the block. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Murray against DiVincenzo. Randall no good. Bonani's trailed by 4. So at the end, the Timberwolves franchise player, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Gobert finds Randall. No good on the shot. Gordon with the defensive effort. It's Hardaway with the drive. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 12-4 run. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Gordon against Randall. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Off target from outside.
Didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Rebound by the Nuggets. Down low. Here's Watson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
The tie. Three quarters of play in a close game here. The Timberwolves on top. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and got the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball. such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
McDaniels. It's holding by Jokic. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Timberwolves shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. Gobert can't hit.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
On to Hardaway. To take the lead. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Handle with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Denver in the lead. Right side Hardaway. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's stolen by Edwards. Goes up. What a sweet kick by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Gobert there for the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Jokic. It's stolen by Randall.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Cavaliers. For Minnesota, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Cavs, T-Wolves, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Allen. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. Here's Randall. Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. And here's the fast break. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Allen a screen. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Pass to Mobley. 3 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Schroeder, he's checked in for James Harden. Coming off the floor for your Cavaliers. Number 8, Dennis Schroeder. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randall. And he converts the layup.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley is screen on Edwards. Inside, deflects the pass. Back to Mobley. And he comes up with the bucket. Mobley's got his second bucket on the night. Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much. Randall, pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Randall outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. How about the bounce? We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Up in time. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Makes his selection just in time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, the game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. And to the sidelines we go. Let's catch you up on the story about James Harden. What have they told you, Allie?
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers provided some information. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And we know this type of injury can be a long road. However, the bright side at the moment is that they believe he may be able to play. Fingers crossed.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update.
Yeah, well, on one hand, I'm sure they're glad to know what's wrong. But on the other hand, that's a serious injury. Best of luck to him in his recovery process.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. No good on the wing 3. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Tyson. Fires for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Back to Daniels. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Pass to Strus. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Mobley Mitchell up top. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tyson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. Much more movement on every possession, modern playstyle places novel demands of players' bodies.
Serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. Stolen by Conley. Knocked away. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Minnesota leading by 6. Randall, a screen on Schroeder. Conley passes to Edwards. Outside Conley to the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Tyson, checked by Randall to the inside. Mitchell, the pass to Schroeder. Cleveland working the ball around now. Now Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tyson. Cleveland needs to get off the shot. And another miss by Cleveland. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Now Gobert, covered by Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stand Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named defensive
to the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's the pick. Conley against Mobley. Pass to Schroeder. There's the three. On target from range. Schroeder's got 6 here in the quarter. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
They get it again. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Inside, out to Schroeder. Mobley on a screen. Schroeder passes to Mobley. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Mobley's got 8. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession. And the defensive player of the year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg? You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long arm and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. From deep, Bruce, and the Cavaliers, another 3. They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Schroeder with it. He's picked up by Conley. To the left wing. Here's Tyson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Mobley, a screen on Randall. Outside Schroeder. From deep, Mobley. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to Conley. Edwards looking for an opening. Now here's Gobert. Covered by Mobley. Randall. The Cavaliers pull it in. Tyson's got 4 rebounds now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For the tie. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Schroeder with a rebound. Schroeder's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Tyson. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota leading by 3. And we've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Could be an exciting finish. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Outside Struce. Back to Mobley. Tipped. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's the break. Here's Gobert. The Frenchman. Gobert. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. To the middle. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Schroeder. Down low. Here's Mobley. Outside Schroeder. Mobley, a screen on Conley. Back to Mobley. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
And he sinks the second.
Well, look, obviously he wishes he hit every one, but every point counts right now.
On the wing, Mitchell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Struce. 6 to shoot. Back to Mobley. Outside Struce. Back to Mobley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
They held a 12-point lead earlier. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Struce. Mobley down low. Defended by Gobert. Oh, he can't get the layup. Randall, right side. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Rebounded by Struce. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now Mitchell. Outside Schroeder. Here's Mobley. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. This is when your interior D has to be on and he hits both free throws here. And it's a 9-point game here.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley! Oh, no good! The dry spell continues. Gobert. Cleared away by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Checked by Randall. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance.
Rudy, you guys came to play tonight.
Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the city of the reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the city of the reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the city of the reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Count that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on. Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Gilgis Alexander. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Left side, SGA. The Thunder with another miss. For Minnesota, they've got their first three shots to go in for them. We start off this game.
One with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there. And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Gobert. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
SGA passes to Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. Minnesota with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Jason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Now here's Wallace. 6 to shoot. Caruso, a screen on McDaniel. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. And he makes good on the layup. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside for SGA. On the line. A putback. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels outside. Inside. It's tipped. Taken away by Williams. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. Timberwolves leading by 7. he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gobert's got 5 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
About 7 seconds separate the shot and game clocks. Caruso, a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgis Alexander can't get it to go. Outside Edwards. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute. So on the floor for Minnesota, a big man on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. Trailing by 8. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin?
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Alan, we appreciate the report. Now here's Williams, following the miss by Julius Randle. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history. Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall
by Williams. And here's Gilgis Alexander outside. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but one basket. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Takes it off the glass. Gobert's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgis Alexander making the play.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Good on the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Williams. Trying to find Gilgis Alexander. Gets it to him. To the paint. Williams kicks to Caruso. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. You rarely see him that open.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Now, here's Gilgis Alexander. He has 5. Gobert, the screen. And McDaniels, here we go. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels passes to Randall. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Caruso with the steal. Out to Wallace. Williams passes to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Even Shenzo with it. To the paint. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball inside. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And the shot goes in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Randall gets to Gobert. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And a missed layup. Minnesota leading by 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
The Thunder have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Hits it from 3-point range. Holmgren's got 20 points.
For someone who is over 7 feet, Holmgren is incredible from distance.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in its center. So the wing on the left. Caruso looking for an opening. Out to Wallace. Stolen by McDaniels. And they're moving it up. Randall finds DiVincenzo. That's in technical free throw.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Here's Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. Shoots the 3. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 7. McDaniels in the post. Working on Williams. And the rejection by Holmgren. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards. That one goes in.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Now SGA defending. Oh, what a play inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Holmgren with a screen on Gobert. Williams. Holmgren fires. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And give a little breather as well.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Randall a screen on Wallace. Now Randall and stolen by Caruso.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Got it to go off the glass.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Good! Lays it right in there.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
It's stolen by Edwards. Randall with the ball, and it's Wallace picking him up. Gobert gets it to go. Down low.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Timberwolves.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
angle. It's off target. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This was a very strong showing for. And as always, out.
To the inside, Tatum, and finished off by Tatum. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid. Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that. That one rocked this arena. That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's gonna rip down the rim. And Boston has possession. The Thunder making their last shot. Vucevic's shot is off. Holmgren against Brown. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Williams looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. 2 on the clock from the SBA. They get the rebound. Back to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And here's Wallace. Holmgren outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Vucevic, screen on Williams. Drive by Brown. The Thunder pull it in. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Now here's Williams. Put a little flair on that one. Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Vucevic, screen on Holmgren. Here's Tatum. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Holmgren, left side. Wallace, outside. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sound. Boston ball. Here's Brown. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans.
Vucevic. The three is up. Hartenstein pulls it in. Holmgren outside. Shoots over Tatum. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Boston out in and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. To the middle. Tipped. Holmgren. outside White. Vucevic, a screen on SGA. Pass to Vucevic. Takes the three. The putback. Here's the three. Here's Pritchard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Strong finish by Gilgeous Alexander.
Yeah, Gilgeous Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Vucevic, a screen on SGA. That's Pritchard. Here we go. From downtown. Vucevic's shot is off. And it's Holmgren missing. Celtics lead by 3. It's Brown on the wing. Williams defending. Picked by Vucevic. Outside Pritchard. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pocket 4. Vucevic with it. Guarded now by Williams. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Here's Williams. Defended by Brown. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
All right, let's turn our attention to the sidelines for the latest on Jason Tatum. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Celtics head athletic trainer.
and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Hartenstein. Give him 8. Here's Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. And here's SGA outside. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Picked by Vucevic. The right side. Lots of room. And that one dropped. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
3 from Holmgren. Called in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Thunder with a lead. And here's Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Misses from short range. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Misses from close range.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 on the shot clock. Gonzalez misses. The Thunder have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he makes it.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And Boston pushing it up now. White looking it over. Pass to Gonzalez. Over SGA. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Thunder up by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren
Alexander. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. On offense, here are the Thunder. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Holmgren going inside. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance to the three-point play. Peyton Pritchard picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside. Williams passes to Holmgren. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic just got his fifth rebound of this one. On the take. Rejected by Holmgren. You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Thunder leading
Boston, who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
That just pulls up three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
That just pulls up three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
That just pulls up three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. To the left side lane. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Offline with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Handle the screen on White. McDaniels passes to Gobert. To the
the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Boston shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
It's so critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Tatum setting the pick for Pritchard. The kick out to Tatum. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston on top, leading by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
clock to their advantage.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by White. Tatum on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
McDaniels against Brown. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll be good.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
And so is Boston. With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great